Hello, welcome to the channel. Today we are playing Car Dealer Simulator, which is due to come out on the 29th of May. We've got access to the release copy of the game, so we're going to play for a few hours, see if we can't rustle up a few good deals, make a fortune in the process. My name is Ty. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe if you'd like to see more content.
Hey kid, Little Sam here. Are you on your way to the shop? We don't have time to waste. Let me know when you arrive. The client's already waiting.
Alright, pretty standard controls. Make our way to the dealership. Pretty rusty old looking car. Humble beginnings.
You took way too long. Good thing you're here. I had to step out and take care of something, but I've got your first job. I found an amazing deal. The client's already on board, so everything's set. See that towing trailer in the yard? Grab it and go pick up that piece of mechanical beauty. You know the deal. It's a chunk of junk. But if you fix it right, we'll pull some cash out of it. Don't waste time. Get moving.
The old hunk of junk. Let's go and get it. Use parking mode, press tab, drive up to the trailer, blah blah blah, let's do it.
Nice job, kid. Listen, the deal with this client is all set. Now we just need to pick up the car. But before you head out, drive over to the station and fuel up your ride. If you get stuck in the middle of nowhere, you won't be much use to anyone.
Alright, let's head over to the gas station. Oh, very wide turning circle. I'll take my time. Pick up fuel from the pouring gun. Pretty easy, better detach that. Put it back. We're to go and find ourselves junk. Oh, this will be a test of my trailer skills. I don't think that we need to obey the road rules, do we? There's no crime and punishment. Whoa, the brakes aren't very good. Yeah, get out of the way. We're on a mission. Dude, move. He's solid. While in the car, press X to extend the ramp and drive the vehicle up that you want to tow. Got a repo service, let's go. The brakes on this car are terrible. We left the gas hatch open.
Did you pick up that beauty? Listen, don't worry about the mechanics, but make sure you clean it up with the pressure washer and snap a few good pics. Remember, if it's gonna sell, it needs to shine.
Park the car in the wash zone, and then wash it. So it looks like we're going to sell this one as is. Just wash her up. Time to move the car. A good offer should include proper photos so the buyer can see the car's condition. There are 3 types of points visible on the car: points visible in the frame, points on the other side of the car, and points that have already been captured. These points are counted in the corner of the tablet. Alright. Take an extra one for good luck. Now put up an ad. To post an ad, first park the car in the designated zone in the parking lot, then open the used car app on your PC, go to your ads tab, and click new ad. Alright, we can do that too. I thought my photos were better centered than that, but okay. That'll do. Right, so our first ad, it's 61% drivable, excellent visual condition. Market value is pretty high. Let's sell it for 6.2. And that brought down the competitiveness of the offer, but that's alright. That gives us some room to haggle. Alright, now we're going to open up the shop. Turn the sign hanging on the door to open and close the company. Customers come between 7 and 7 when the company is open. What's the time now? It's 20 past 3. So we have time to sell the car. Guess we just have to wait for our first sucker. So this is a Vanguard and we're selling it for nearly $6,200. We did nothing to it, we just picked it up. Give it a wash. Doesn't appear to be any rust or anything like that. Except on the number plates. That's a telling sign. Do you want to buy a car? Come over. Yes. There we go. Should greet everyone that walks past. First tip of street sales. Hi. Just browsing. Pretty shabby looking dealership we could do with a paint job. Getting rid of all the rubbish would be a good start. How's she going? Interested? You have 3 attempts to negotiate a car price. Enter amounts in the appropriate field. The number of remaining attempts is visible in the bottom right corner. The client will react to your offer and try to get close to their expectations. We can also offer a gift. Alright. Saw the price is 6.2. I propose 6.1. Or 5.1. No, we want 6. That's the market value. 5.3. How about... I can do better than that. I don't know. You can come up. What about 5.7? 5.614. I'm going to take that. I think that's how it works. Yeah.
Well, kid, you really nailed it today. Did you see that reputation boost after the sale? Keep it up. The higher your reputation,
disappeared.
the thicker your wallet. And that's what we're really playing for, right?
I want to see them at least drive
You've earned
off.
your rest today. Tomorrow, I'll show you some tricks of the trade. Remember, early bird catches the worm.
That's a wrap. Take a nap. Yeah, we really need to clean this place up.
Hey, kid, well rested? You know, I was thinking, since you're doing such a great job boosting our reputation in town, maybe it's time to work on our image a bit, too.
Yeah, I was thinking
Did you see that old sign above the entrance? Exactly. It could use a little upgrade. Something fresh to catch the eye.
An upgrade is required. Yeah, we're going to be totally legit auto. I think you can give it some depth. That looks much better, but we need a better background. Go with trusty old dark color. Totally legit. Yeah, that'll do us. Yeah, we are done.
All right, that should do it. I'll wire you some money through MobiCash. Find yourself a good enough ride and make a deal. We'll see how much more we can squeeze out of it.
Find an ad with the vehicle you are interested in. Let's go. We've got $6,000 to deal with. Ooh, we've got a few last minute deals. That's more than we could probably afford reasonably. What's this one here? 1997. Fairly low mileage. 5-seater. It's close by. They want 7.3 for that. Or we could buy 2 cheaper cars. Let's have a look at this one here. That looks pretty cool. Treated. Pretty high mileage. Offer him like 4.2. He's dreaming any higher. Or get a bunch of cheap cars. Try and flip some quickly. Poor condition. Yeah, I might buy a bunch of small cars. Try and make money through volume. A couple of good deals there, but we'll just go and pick this one up. Where'd I park the car? Over there. We certainly need to get a tow truck ASAP. I don't want to have to tow a trailer around. I did it for years, I hate it. Oh wait, it's just across the road here. Don't mind me. Let's have a look at this hunk of junk. Look at it. Terrible condition. Look at all the rust. We could just paint over it, sand it off. Mate, it's in terrible condition. I think I'm going to offer you 2.2 for that. No way I'm giving you 2.7.
Cut the crap. Not for this price, buddy.
No, I'm going to push it. Yeah, see, I told ya.
Sounds reasonable.
I told you,
Let's do
mate.
this.
It's a piece of shit. We'll just drive this one straight back. Give it a wash before we work on it. Just a quick spray down. I reckon this would be really cool if it was multiplayer. Just have your mates wash your cars for you while I do all the wheeling and dealing. We've got a lot of putty to use. We didn't do a very good job of washing it, I don't think. Nope. Needs another coat. It's got about 50 years worth of grime on it.
How's the client? I hope he wasn't whining too much. Alright, let's take a look at that beauty and see what needs fixing. There's a scanner on the table. Just run it over and you'll know exactly what's going on under the hood. No BS. Tech doesn't lie.
Right, that one's added to the inventory. Let's scan her up and see what's wrong with it. Brake discs are shot. Brake clips. We need 2 brake discs, 2 brake clips, and some shock absorbers. A couple of pins. Clutch is on its way out. And the exhaust has 2 holes in it. I guess the exhaust is the easiest to fix.
It's worth checking the exhaust on cars. Holy ones sputter, and the profit will disappear faster than you think. Grab some repair tape on the way. Patch that thing up, and the car will run like new. And us? We'll save a few bucks. And that's what this business is all about.
Yeah, our car's shot too. Okay, we're stuck. Fix that. What do we want to buy? It was clutch. We could put a new clutch in it. It's pretty cheap. We want exhaust repair tape. They go in the inventory. I might buy a second one of those. And it was 2 brake discs. And then brake pins, I think, was the other one I needed. I don't see brake pins. And a couple of shockers. Just keep them in the bank. Touchy steering. Yep, we've already parked up. Interact with the hood. Find the leak. Spray the exhaust. Once it's found, apply the tape. Unscrew the part. It's easy enough to do. So we need to spray the part till we find the leak. There, it's one leak. We need to find a second leak. There it is there. All done.
Speaking of, there's a junkyard just outside Winston Spring. If you find some time, check it out. Maybe you'll find something worthwhile there. Just don't mention nothing to the clients, all right? Kid, that car might be clean, but the rust ruins the whole impression. Now, I wouldn't be as successful if I didn't know how to deal with it. Head back to the workshop. You'll find everything you need to get rid of that rusted beast. Oh, and look for a flashlight on the table. It might come in handy.
I think we jumped the gun by buying those parts direct instead of going to the junkyard. Right, the flashlight, where are you? Here. Park the car, pick up the tool, and start sanding. Remove all the rust, apply putty, sand the putty, paint the restored parts, perform each step until it's 100%. Got a fair bit of rust to remove from this devil. Try to be thorough. Shit, look at that side. It's got heaps. There's nothing left to sand. We did get it for a bargain though. Be our first fixer-upper at Totally Legit Autos. I guess the best thing is you get to work on cars without getting dirty. I do quite like the art of buying and selling cars in real life. Picked up some really good deals in my life. G'day, Baron. How are you, mate? I used to test drive cars for a living. Well, not for a living, but as a side hustle. So I'd go into dealerships, but I would be there to rate the salesman and their knowledge on the product. And I get to drive all the newest models. And then I wouldn't have the hassle of them chasing me for weeks afterwards. There we go. We're going to putty it up now. There's going to be a lot of putty. Won't be much of the original car left. Just got the headlights, but that's alright. It'll sand off. Yeah, it's a cutthroat business, that's for sure. Every car I've ever bought in real life has been a steal. I'm the one that's dictated the terms. I am doing well, mate. Enjoy your breakfast. It was good to talk to you. And I hope you and the kids are doing well. I'm going to make a virtual fortune fixing up old junkers. Hard work. We need to pay someone to do this. There's hardly any of the original paintwork left. Thank you. Now we're just going to blast it with the spray can. Yes, we are. Nice. It's alright, it's silver. Easy to paint. Oh, wait. We have to... we have to sand that. Damn it. In real life, a dodgy salesman would just spray over it. Yeah, mate, what you guys pay for cars is insane. I mean, I guess it's all relative, but I just don't understand the financing and leasing of cars. It's insane. I've always bought them to own them. Ironically, the car that I drive now, well, I barely drive it because of this, it is actually appreciating in value. So it sits in the garage. G'day, Queen Blap. No worries at all. Hope you enjoy the sanding. We'll be blasting it with the paint can very shortly. We've also got the added bonus of not inhaling all this dust. We're going almost done. Once we get out of the tutorial phase, I'm just going to mass purchase really cheap cars. Try and get a tow truck ASAP because I hate towing with trailers. Rough work. My old man would be appalled. Right now we have to paint this bad boy. I remember me and my mate stayed up all night painting a Hyundai XL just like this. Just hit it with the red from Bunnings. Matte red. Just blast those headlights. We don't care about masking up. It's a fresh paint job, like, you can't complain. Windows as well, bit of tinting. Fortunately, there's no overspray. Yeah, I think our priority is to upgrade our shed. So we have at least the semblance of legitimacy. Yeah, it's cool to have a bit of a change for every now and then. And when I stream, I like it just to be a relaxing experience mostly. And I played another one the other night, Blacksmith Master, which was very chill as well. So it's got me in the mood for just taking my time, taking a breather from the stresses of life, calming down on the memes. You don't have to know more. Alright, I think we're done. It's looking good. It's a bit of soap there in the sills, but it'll do. Now, what was it we needed to repair? There was something broken on this car. Front disc left and the front disc right. I have to take the wheels off. Probably get that in 2 pulls if I use my arm power. There we go. I'll take the brake clip off. And that's it. Now I want to put it back on. But we need a different disc. I thought I bought discs. Oh shit. How do we get out of this? Oh, I bought shock absorbers. Damn it. And a brake clip. I'll have to write down what I buy. Okay, we need to assemble that again. Oh well, it's good practice. Put it back on. Alright, at least we know how to change a brake. Pretty easy job in real life too. But I actually don't like to do my own brakes. I like to put that responsibility on someone else. Yeah, as is. Sold as is. Alright, what was it I needed to fix? What's the suspension like here? Front left suspension could do with a change, but I'm not going to spend any more time on this car actually. We're just going to throw it out on the lot. Move the car. We'll put some effort into our next few. It got the tape on the exhaust. Right, we need to take photos of it now. Yeah. Price to sell. No givebacks. Our only guarantee is that it will start and you'll get off the property. Oh, I've got to place an ad now. How do you do that again? Car shop. Go to ads. Chuck in the pics. We bought this for 2.2 and the market value is now 4.2, so we need to at least round up for my time and effort. Go 4,500. Still in the green. And of course they're going to haggle us down, so that'll end up being alright. From time to time, you may encounter a sabotage from the competition. Try to catch the thug before he causes any damage. What? We've got a vandal here already. Our first car out. Let's go and kick his ass. Who is it? Fuck. Go away. Son of a bitch. Just moved in, mate. Where's your lot? Yeah, get out of here. Someone wants the car. We've got interest. 4,500 is the listing. He wants 3,500. We're going to say 4,400. See what he reckons. Oh, I gotta. No, you're lowballing me here now. I'll go 4,200. That was the market price. Oh, do we really want the sale that bad? Why not? Money in the bank is better than nothing. We'll take his offer of 3.8.
Okay.
How's it going, kid?
Good.
Got a client
Good.
and the cash is in. Remember, it won't always be this smooth, but as long as you keep on top of things, you'll always come out ahead. Get back to work, because without more cars, there's no cash to be made.
Yeah, I like that you've got to put up ads and take photos and market and all that sort of stuff. It's surreal how much effort they can put into a simulator game. So we made $1,600 profit off that car. That's pretty good effort for a bit of sanding work. Let's have a look at what we can see. This one here's pretty, I think it's alright. Condition's pretty good. White is a good colour. Good resale value on white. Red, not so much. Usually faded, but it's in visual condition is excellent. And it's got pretty good drivability. Yeah, we might put an offer in on this one. But we'll schedule up 2 meetings, so that's 4,700. I still got another $5,000 to work with. So we'll go with something real cheap. Really cheap. But we've got another coupe here. We can have 2 on the lot. Specialize. No, I'll just go this cheap one here. Navy blue. Hide the rust a bit. Low mileage for a 1985 car. Good drivability. No rust in the arches. We'll schedule up a meeting for that one too. That'll leave us some change to buy parts if we need to. Red over white for a sports car for resale? Okay. Is that just because of red is faster? In my experience, in the Australian sun, red fades within years. Like 5 years, your red paint is fucked, to put it bluntly. Especially for a thing like a Ford or a Holden. They had terrible red colours. Australian sun is pretty brutal. I don't know what it's like up there. One of these cars is a fair distance away. I'll have to drive out of town to get it. The game does have music, but it's copyrighted, which sucks. But yeah, so I've turned that off. Heading out. Oh, we're on low fuel. What? That fuel tank. It's terrible. Sorry, guys. Just pulling out here. Yeah, that fuel tank is draining crazy. Yeah, it's same in Texas and Florida, yeah. Oh well, we're going to have to call for roadside assistance because fuel consumption on this car is shit. And now that we've run out of fuel, the brakes stopped working. Oh dear. The struggles of a new business. I honestly didn't think we'd run out of fuel. I only just filled it up yesterday. And for $250, we got like a smidgen of fuel, which probably won't be enough to get the car back. Oh yeah, it is. This is going to cost us $1,000 just to pick this car up. Unless this is a station up here. I'll have to take that into consideration. Please, can I buy fuel? How much is your tow truck? 30,000. Damn. You got any fuel? Or you can buy like junk parts just to get things through. Oh, damn it. Whose car is this? Is that our car? Can we just take it? Let's repo it. Well, this one's almost out of fuel, so I'm going to have to solve this. Well, that didn't work, but okay. I have to borrow this guy's car. And tow our own car home. Yeah, it's an absolute crime, the petrol price. We've got a sniff of petrol for $250. What's the world coming to? So I don't know whose car this is, but we thank them for their service. Yeah, I might have to do some repairs to our car dealership car, because that fuel consumption was insane. Yeah, we'll find out. Do laws apply? I hope not. I don't have the patience for them. Split all the lanes as I get home. I'm just watching that fuel needle. I'm not sure. I'll have to try. Siphon. Steal people's fuel. I just ran a stop sign, but it's all good. Oh wait, I should probably just tow it to the fuel station. Oh, what a waste of a day. I would be lying if I said that that hasn't happened to me in real life. How much are we going to get robbed this time? $35 compared to $250. Highway robbery. I have no idea whose car that was, but it let me drive it. So we might chuck it on the lot. Oh, it's actually got better fuel consumption, so I might sell my car and just keep that as the runabout. And it's clean, which is good. Alright, we need to drop off the runabout and then go and actually do these sales. Oh, we got a witch's hat stuck on top. Yeah, so we need to pre-plan that in future. Check the fuel before we leave. I guess my goal now is just to make $30,000 ASAP. Drop this hunk of junk off and go and pick up one of these cars we wanted to schedule. Price is $4,700. Well, let's offer him $4,500. It's a fair deal.
I don't know. That's a tough one.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'm keen on this car.
All right.
It's in good
partner.
condition.
That's the good deal.
Go and drop it in the wash bay. I think we should definitely sell random cars. If we have the opportunity to repo with no consequences, then it would be a crime not to. I feel like a car thief getting around with a trailer on the back of this thing. Who's next? If I see some high-end car, I should just try and tow it and see if we can keep it. Did the developers think this through? Did they think we would all be honest?
Kid, almost forgot to tell you. There's an app on your PC for paying the bills. I might be the owner, but right now, you're the one taking care of things just fine. Oh, and while you're at it, don't forget about your old pal Sam, huh?
Is he telling me I have to pay him for protection, or...? Hello, we're here. Oh, look. I'm gonna be the Blue Golf gang. Stop. Did I put the handbrake on? Alright, this guy. We're gonna ask for you 2-2 for this. It's not
Nah,
that great.
my dude, that's a terrible price, man. Nah.
No! You got to be crazy, man! This offer is bonkers.
Alright, 2,500.
I don't know, man. It doesn't look good. Maybe, but this, on the other hand, maybe.
Alright.
Alright, we'll take that. 2-7.
That's the good deal.
Let me write that down. So we got one Golf for free. That's gonna be good. And we just bought one for 2-7. Alright, let's get it home. Can we take his... Nope. Alright, we tried. The game's gutters are murderous. Does not like them at all. We have been thwarted by a basketball. There we go, cat. We caught it. Pay the bills. What kind of bills do we have? That sucks. Nice and easy. Let's have a look at this bad boy. It's got a pretty good body. We just got to wash it up. Needs a new exhaust. No holes in it though. And the suspension's pretty shot. I think we can just wash it and sell it. Might be alright. What about this one? This one, no holes in the exhaust. Brake discs are shot. But mostly drivable. Market value is 5,000. Yes, you most certainly will get ripped off. Just not until you get home. The body looks good on this one. I think we got a bargain with this. Might even just keep it in the garage as the showpiece. What dodgy salesman doesn't have an overpriced car? So, let me have a look. It was worth 5.2. Okay. We won't put it up for sale yet. Yeah, would you like to know more about your rights? Well, you won't be told. Warranty is not guaranteed. We must be on a certain kind of something to work 24 hours and not feel it. Yeah, bed bugs in the car. So what was the report on this one? Bodywork's good, washed. Exhaust manifold pretty dodgy, but there aren't any holes, so I think we'll just sell it as is. What did I buy that for? 2.7, and it's worth 3.6 on the market. That's not a huge profit. What could I repair anything? Shock absorbers. Front and left shockies. I might do that. Do I have those parts? Got 2 shock absorbers and a suspension pin. Let's do that repair. So it was front right. Wait a minute, that's not the front right. Front right, left front. Yeah, that's the front left, you idiot. Your other left. We want to disassemble. Having trouble navigating. Here we go. Front right. This is the one. Just rolled in. Yeah. Okay, how do we put it back on? Assemble. And choose a healthy strut. I think these parts cost us $200. So if it doesn't put the market value up more than that, it's not worth it. Okay, what's the report like now? Yep. Good. Left rear could also use a change. The left. Yeah, 14%. Let's change this one too. So they can make it over the deadly gutters in this city. Oh wait, we don't have the part for that. It must be a different part. Damn it. Oh well, that's how it goes. Taking it off and putting it back on counts as a repair. Left front's fine. Suspension pin on the front right could be changed. But we don't have one. The brake clip on the right rear. You need to be able to see what parts you have from that screen. So I've got a suspension pin and front shock absorbers. This one is junk. But that will do, I think. What did that change the value? Slightly. Where is the suspension pin? Oh well, I'll give up. Looking good. What's this hunk of junk worth? $4,000. We can make an easy 4,000 and just try and get to the tow truck straight away. Okay, so the UMX cost us $4,500. Write that down. The fuel, $250. Don't show the accountant that. Oh, we're going to pay the energy bill, the water bill, and the property bill. That sucks. How much was that? That was, fuck, $70 a day. So we can't screw around. Okay, let's sell the cars. Oh, I need to take photos of them. That's right. I might put this one on the lot too and keep that blue one that we stole. I would laugh my ass off if that just disappears because it's not mine. How do I read my emails? Tablet. Nope. Must have to go and check. computer. Alright, should we strip out all the rust out of this thing? I think so. First, we need to fix the hole in the exhaust. $4,500. Does it go up with that patch kit? Not yet. Alright, let's sand her down. Until the novelty wears off. It's an automatic. Can't stand it. It only does one wheel skids. I'm sick of it. And its fuel economy, terrible. It's even got rust on the tire. Oh damn. Got the wire sticking through. Go. She's all sanded. Now we got to get the magic putty. If my wife catches me doing this, she'll demand I go and do it to my car. The daily driver. It is a good looking car, you're not wrong. Now I need to finish it off, that's right. I might change my mind by the time we finish sanding it up. It's going to look great with this fresh can of Kmart paint. Don't hit the good bodywork with the sander. Right, now to paint her up. Make sure we've got light. It is a beautiful colour. It's what? Oh, it's a very similar colour to my car, my Falcon. It's almost a midnight purple, actually, rather than blue. In the light, in the night light, it looks really good. Every man would want that on his VL Commodore. It's actually a really nice colour. I want it. Alright, you've convinced me. We're going to keep it. Despite all the overspray. Did I miss anything? Little tiny spots. Oh, the sill. Oh dear. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I've got a FGX, so I've got a pretty good gearbox in mine. But I can feel that pain. Most certainly feel that pain. Got the ZF gearbox in my Falcon. All right, we'll keep it. I've had a change of heart. It looks much better now. And I will put it in the garage to try and stop any temptation. Whoa, it does not like reverse turn. Looks good in the moonlight. It's the middle of the night. We've finished these cars. We just need to take the photos. It's a muscle. The most masculine car on the lot. Oh, damn, you did. Give it a good whack, did you? Jesus. That's a real shame. Real shame. I got one of the last ones ever built. So I try not to drive it too much. It's badged up as 161 out of 500 of the last batch of sprints. Can we afford anything cheap here? 2.2 is in the bank. And they're all pretty expensive, out of our budget today. So we'll go and have a sleep. To open the shop and sell the cars on the lot. That's a shame. I love the shape of the FG. Not a lot of people do, but it appealed to me. Right, what time can we open? It's 7 o'clock. Yeah, it's a beautiful car, and like I said at the start of the stream, I got a really good deal, and I made an offer he couldn't refuse. It was right at the start of the lockdown. Back in 2020. And it was on a small lot, and he thought he was going to go out of business, so he had to sell it. And he had just received it on the lot himself from a couple that had just divorced, and the wife wanted the car, but the husband was like, hell no. And so it was just right place, right time. Oh, that's another beautiful car, the BF series. In the Boss with the big bonnet. Oh yeah. I love the torque on those things. No one's wait a minute, that was the Bandit. The bandit! Did he smash something? He better not have smashed the car we just painted. Okay, use it. That's our warehouse. It looks alright. I heard a car alarm going off, but I saw the bandit guy running. Oh, I haven't even put the ads up. No wonder no one's coming. Half-assed the job. Ads. We've got the Apex Navy Blue. We didn't take photos of that, so we will not do that one. Got the UMX. Market value was 5.5. We bought it for 4.5. So we need to sell it for at least 6.2. What was the price on the XR8 that you were looking at? Because they go for a mint, don't they? Put that other ad up. Apex Navy Blue. Excellent condition. It was washed. 3.6. We bought this one for 2.7. So we want to sell it for 4. And we need to add the photos. Well, the market value went up a little bit because of the photos. $24K. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's achievable. Decent Ks on it, maybe. 2005, you'd probably expect around at least 200,000 Ks on one of those things, depending on the ownership history. But they're strong motors, so if it's been looked after, it should be all good to go. Post the ad. Got 2 up, potential for $10,000. Check the ads, see if there's anything cheap to grab. Ooh, here's one here, another navy blue one. This one's in poor condition. It's just a blue one. High mileage, low technical condition. Let's have a look. Can't see any rust from the photos, but the photos always lie. Let's have a look. We'll grab that one. Why not? How much is this thing worth? I forgot. It's worth 3,000 bucks. It's got a shot clutch. And the discs are shot as well. We could change one of the front discs. Oh yeah, so it's got pretty low Ks then. Pretty good. And it's a manual. In the yellow. The yellow is one of the better colours, in my opinion. Again, if it's been looked after, it should be in pretty clear coat, should still be pretty good. Manual would be a lot of fun in one of those. The temptation would be high. I think we have enough fuel to get there. We better. I do wonder if this damage I do to the car decreases the value. That would be make it a little bit more high stakes. Now we want to lowball the shit out of this person. Oh, this terrain's not the greatest. We are completely bogged. That's a typical marketplace thing to happen as well. Someone comes to buy something off you and then you need to help them to get them home. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. V8s are fantastic.
Ah, ha ha ha. Hey.
Oh, just take it, alright? It's a piece of shit. We don't really want it. Alright, so she went back to our original offer. $16.50. Okay, we'll take that.
Hey.
I see you're on the skids, kid.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Woohoo.
business is like that sometimes. What can you do? Actually, what can you do? Just take a bank loan. Juicy greens straight to your pocket. And you can worry about paying it off later.
Yeah, we don't need a loan. Alright, we did it. I'm not sure what state you live in, but wouldn't the cost of registration be murderous for a V8 these days? No, the fuel cost would be insane, but if you can float it, why not? My Sprint gets about the same mileage as a V8. We could just sell both of these hatchbacks. Definitely gonna have to pay someone to wash the cars. We also have to raise our reputation, and I don't know if selling dodgy cars is the way to do that. And I really want the tow truck, like the real one. So we have to get to 30,000. So maybe, yeah, getting a loan for 20k would be the key. Yeah, it's a great job. I bought a special pressure sprayer for my home. I love it. It's very therapeutic. Good way to get to know the cars. Good way to see which colours you don't want. Working from the bottom up is the most rewarding in my experience. Makes you a better boss by a mile. Hope your breakfast was good, mate. It is ironic that I'm sitting here playing something that you do in real life. I've got a special placard for my car that says "Do not wash." So when it gets serviced, it's like, dude, you dare touch it. It says if you wash this car, you may be liable for the costs. Sounds like you're living the dream, mate. Look at the rust on it. She's nasty. Okay, let's get some rust off this. And try not to take too much off. Minimize the amount of work needed. Oops. Well, that's alright. A little bit of extra sanding required. I remember my very first car. I put a giant custom body kit on it and spent, I think, a whole week just sanding the entire car ready for paint, and then primed it just so I could save myself some extra money. And if I still had that car, I think it would be worth an absolute fortune. I had an R32 Skyline. Very proud of that car. I worked like a dog to buy it. The bank was crazy enough to help me buy it. Hot hatch, yeah. I love the little turbo ones. I used to love the Golfs, but the newer Golfs and their crackle tune drive me insane. Like, don't get me wrong, I like it, but just the dickheads that drive it. They ruin it for everyone. Civic Type R for sure. I've never driven the GR Yaris, but I have definitely give the Civic Type R's a run for their money. They're good cars. You picked me, did you? Well, I can tell you right now that when the very first Fast and the Furious movie came out, I literally walked out the door and went, that's it. Where are the Skylines at? And I went to the nearest import yard And I had one imported, a white one, a 1993 R32. So it was one of the last of the series. And it had R33 running gear because they were in the process of transitioning over to the R33 when mine was built. So it was a very nice car. I put a wide body kit on it and I worked the engine, new turbos, new cam gears, the works. It was fast and the furious. It had LEDs under it. It was a real racer. A boy racer. Absolutely loved that car. But it was no good for my driving license. Not that I did much wrong in it, but you certainly got focused during that era. You drove a loud, noticeable car. Yeah, and now they're worth an absolute fortune, like you said, which I never imagined. I mean, they were great. When I bought mine in, I think it was 2005, they were already, you know, classic cars. And in Australia, they were very easy to get. Super easy, because we had pretty generous import laws. The car only had to be 10 years old to be imported. And the one I found was absolutely immaculate condition. And it was a previous show car for the body kit company Valeside. So it had a unique Valeside exhaust on it, which was like 4-inch exhaust or something ridiculous. But man, she hummed. You know it. Burned on a CD. Burned on an MP3 CD with a 12-inch sub in the back, which is all that you can fit in the back of a R32 Skyline. Cramming 3 Australian friends into the back of a car that can only fit Japanese people in it. Good times. Had to fully rebuild the engine at one point because it smashed a valve. Yeah. Went to take off a little bit fast and yeah, smashed a valve. I don't know how I did it, but I did. Yeah, it was a great car. I've got some photos, but they're pretty old. They'll take on a potato. Also got some videos of me sort of taking corners at certain angles. I think the statute of limitations has expired. Oh shit, I used the wrong sander on it. I have to do the whole process again. God damn it. I just used the coarse sander on it. I didn't go that far. I had the full black tint. It was a full white Skyline. I had the body kit extended. I think it was 2.5 inches on each side on the wheel wells, the front and rear. And we cut the rear guards out to put the extended guards on the side. And the entire body kit was one piece, so except the front bar. So these front guards here, the side skirts, the rear guard, and the rear bar were all flush, one piece. And we removed the fuel filler and flushed that in, and then I put that in the boot with a race filler. And so when you pulled into the servo, you had to open your boot and fill it in there, and everyone thought, what the fuck's this guy doing? He's filling it up with aviation fuel. But it was a great car. I loved it. Definitely a bachelor's car. Cannot fit children in it reliably. Yeah, totally. Yeah, we defined the scene back into the early 2000s on the Gold Coast. And then Tokyo Drift came out and everyone learned what drifting was. But we already knew, those guys in the scene. I witnessed a guy, speaking of Need for Speed, I witnessed a guy flip a BMW 3 Series off the side of a mountain, which was insane. Trying to drift a corner. We told him don't drift up the hill. Sorry, don't drift down the hill. Drift up, because you're not very experienced. And, you know, if you lose control, you've got the hill there to help you brake. But he was determined to go downhill, and he did. Of course, then he had the bright idea to set fire to it so he could try and claim insurance, but I had nothing to do with that. He was just a random we met. Very loose. Geez, I'm loving these blue colours. It's definitely a favourite of mine. The car's coming up good. Hopefully we get some value out of it. Looks like I've missed some rust patches. Not sure how that happened. Just add more putty. That's always the answer. At least it's pretty forgiving with the sanding. In real life, man. Yeah, thanks to Need for Speed. It's funny because when I did own the Skyline back all those years ago, I used Need for Speed to design the paint job that I'd planned to put on it. Never got around to doing it, but I was very proud of it. In hindsight, I'm glad I didn't do it because it would have just been over the top. Doesn't want to fix this bit. There we go. I haven't finished the putty job, apparently, according to the tooltip. Sill. There we go, that's better. Where is the rest of the putty that I need to sand? Is that it? It's a good amount of it. Missed heaps of spots on this one. Lots in the wheel arches. That'll do. I think it looks good. Alright, we need to do a report on this one. clutch and the radiator are shot, and the shock absorber on the front right is shot. Front right shock absorber. Brought the value up somewhat. She sold this to us for $16.50, so we've made $1,000. That's not really enough. Wrong button. We need to fix the holes in the exhaust as well. Hide that terrible sound. There's one, there's two. Didn't really help much. How could I increase the value more than that? A radiator, a clutch, some brake discs, and a shock absorber. I might try and buy those. Radiator and a clutch. Oh shit, look at our bills stacking up. $200 in bills. How many days was I working on that car for? Time is just ticking away. Now that I've noticed the bills, I am actually just going to sell this. Get that on the market. It's better than it was. We paid $16.50. That's pretty good. Let's go $3,100. Take into account our time and effort. See if I can read this email. During a routine patrol near the scrapyard, we came across an abandoned vehicle. The car is rusty and appears to be neglected, but it seems fully operational. It's not listed as stolen in the registry. If you're interested, you can take care of it. It's better for it to end up in good hands than rusting away on the roadside. So that was given to us by the coppers. Is that the car we took? That I didn't know? Oh, we've got customers waiting. Hi. Price is listed at $4,000. We'll take $3,800. $3,800. Yep. We want $3,800, so sorry. You. We paid $16.50, so I want $3,000. $3,000. 3,000. All right, would you take 26.50? Oh well, too bad. 4,000. I will take 3,800. Not bad. This car owes us 2,700, so I'm not telling him that though, of course. I'll take 3,700. 35.50 final offer. All right, yours.
All
Good
right,
deal.
partner. That's the good deal.
It's only $800. Wasn't great. Okay, the UMC cost us 4,500. So if we sold that to her, we'd only make 250.
hell no.
So it needs to be 6. If I sell this for 5,500, we make 1,000. All right, sorry. 2.5. This one's worth 16.50. I want.
All right.
Give me 38.50. 28.50.
All right.
27. Final offer. But, all right, let's just make it 26.50. Final offer. We break in front $1,000.
All right, partner. That's
The art of the
good
deal. Can we get this other car off the lot today? Alright, the UMC... it's not much of a profit if we take his deal, so I'm going to take 58. It's got to be 58.
Oh, hell no.
Could you do 56? Oh, this guy. He wants the car. 5,400. Sorry. Gotta be willing to say no. 4,700. I need 58. It's just it's what it's worth to me. You know what? It's getting late in the day. I'll take 53. We should have gone with that other fella. No, sorry. You can't pay for it? Too bad. I mean, look at it. It's beautiful. I need 58. I'm firm on that. I could part with 55. No. Sorry, but no.
Yeah! Woohoo!
54. 54. Look, take it or leave it. Oh well.
No. No.
We can give them cigarettes or candy. No thanks. Anyone else? We have an hour left. It's a beautiful car. It's definitely worth that price tag. These margins aren't great. Looks like it's for you, mate. Oh, 54. I just need $1,000 for this car. Profit. It's really not worth it otherwise. It's low mileage. It's for you, mate. It would definitely suit that mullet. Alright, he's got a higher starting price, so he's got some room to wiggle. I'll accommodate him at 55. What about 54.50? I've got no time left in the day. Let's take 5,400. Alright, deal. Deal, deal, deal.
Ah.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. That profit margin wasn't fantastic. What could we do with a loan? $5,000. Nah, I don't want to pay 20% interest. That's insane interest. No wonder that the dealerships offer 30% interest. What could we buy today? Got a yellow car here. It's got a pretty high market value. Fairly good condition. Let's go and have a look at this one. We'll have a cheap one for the lot. We could just do a run on these pulses. Poor condition, but I think we have the money here to do it up. Apparently that's a bargain. Very low mileage, but shitty condition. There's no way that's worth that. Got another one of these four-door sedans here. I might have a look at the cheapest of these coupes as well. Giant traffic jam here. The art of the deal, low ball. This guy wanted 5 grand for the car. I'm going to offer him 4.7.
Stop, stop, stop. Cut.
Let's try 4,500. I'm willing to come down. Yeah, we'll just take her. I want the car. It looks good. It's got a bit of rust.
Job. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It needs a tank of fuel. There was $7,000 left. It's our next purchase, but I have to buy fuel. Brakes didn't work. Let's try to stop. Stop! Don't run me down. I think the brakes need replacing in our tow vehicle. What can we buy from here? Buy some ciggies. And some candy. Might be able to sweeten the deal, so to speak. Can we do both pumps at once? We can. Get this bad boy back to the garage. Out of my way, man. Driving is a bit janky. $16.50. Super low.
Oh, no. No, cut.
All right. 20. Now calm down, have a cigarette.
God damn
That didn't work. All right. We'll take it.
it. Okay.
We have 4 potential pickups we can make. This is the second. Keep rolling. This car sounds like shit because it has the worst exhaust ever. It's our tractor that we got for free. It's a bit more realistic. Will also make reversing a bit easier. Maybe. Yeah, I can look around. That's alright. Yeah, maybe not. We got no reverse mirror. We're on the road. Well, this one wants 4,000. I will offer you 3,500. Wait, let me look at it first. Oh wait, she's pretty keen on that.
I don't know.
Let's make it 3,500. Have some candy, lady.
Okay, I agree. Whoa, great job!
So that's 2 of these we picked up today. This one's in a pretty poor condition. Let's get this back to the shop. Yeah, they need the Mighty Magna. It'd be good to see one. I haven't seen many on the roads for a long time. And yeah, they've kind of disappeared up here. Same with that Mitsubishi 380 or whatever it used to be called. Alright, that car is dropped. Going for our last pickup. It feels better, much better to drive in first person. I don't know if I can buy this one. Might not have enough. Yeah, no, this is too expensive. Sorry, mate.
Dang it. Not enough. Give me some.
What I will do is go to the parts store though and see what we can buy. Okay, I might buy a spare clutch, 2 fronts and 2 rears. How much have I got? $1,000 bucks. I already have a front one, I think. No, I replaced one. So go that. That. 2 brake clips. 2 suspension pins. We have $5 left. Be able to put a sniff of petrol in. We're not going to have enough to pump it. Oh, $5.30. Will they round it down for us? Thank you. Good bloke. It's enough to get us home. We really are budget auto spares. At the rate the fuel burns though, it feels like it's 85% ethanol. We have 3 cars to fix up. It's our 10th car apparently. Okay, wash down 10 cars too. would say it's tedious, but it adds a fair percentage to the resale value by washing them. So in its early stages, it's pretty profitable. One more. We've got a long night ahead of us on the Sunday night. Wonder if there's any bourbon in the workshop. Bit hard to spot the rust. It's the best thing about yellow. Easy to see it. Another putty job. Last stages of it. Ambient noises in the background are good. Looking good. Let's see what we can do to make this worth a little bit more. The brake discs are shot. Brake clips. Exhaust manifold. The radiator. We have a full set of shock absorbers and suspension pins, but nothing else. Not really worth changing the shock absorbers, I don't think. At 40%, that's drivable. The suspension pin, I can't do anything about. Too broke. Oh yeah, I can. I keep getting them confused. Yeah, we can change the pin. If I can find it. There it is. Just on the bottom of the strut. But this one only has it in the front, is that right? Yeah, front suspension pins only. Grab that new pin. You doing, bro? Swipe or no swipey? Change both these pins. They're pretty cheap to buy. Brake discs. I'd like to help you, but I can't. Sun is about to rise. We still have to get another car through the workshop. Can't wait till we get a spray booth. Got the most range on a spray can ever. I actually forgot to check this one for its repairs. And I need to scan it as well. We've got one hole in the exhaust. The catalytic converter is buggered. Shock absorber we could replace. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. But I just noticed that it wasn't even screwed on. So that will be a good repair to make. Yeah, this didn't have screws either. I'll have to check that in future. And it looks as if there's something missing over here. It's the battery cables. How was the car starting without this? The radiator's missing clips too. Crazy. Yeah, nothing. The radiator wasn't bolted on. I wonder if this will affect resale value now that it's almost roadworthy. Yeah. Starts without battery cables. I think we raised the value a little bit. Is that the best I can do? Shock absorber, the front left one. So we've done our first good deed. We made sure no one drove out the lot with their suspension and muffler not bolted on. Swap it for a good one. The brake clip on the left rear. So I will have to keep an eye out for missing parts and parts that aren't bolted in. And that might help us raise the value of these cars a bit. $3,250 is not bad. Whoops, wrong button again. Lots of that. One last vehicle to do for the lot. We need to scan and do all that stuff first. This one's pretty bad. Brake clips that needs replacements of. The shock absorbers are all shot to shit. And suspension pins. We have 3 good shocks. We have 1 brake clip and one suspension pin. So we can repair a fair amount of it. Let's do the body first. harder to see the rust on this color. Sunburned orange. It's a nice color too. It's a color on the Ford Focus, I believe. The XRs, XR5. I think some Falcons had this color, but I could be wrong. I have no idea where the rest of the rust is though. Can't really see. There we go, we got it. Yeah, it's a difficult color, this one. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm buying the cars. It's almost the end of the day on Monday. We've sold no cars. Final touch for paint. A beautiful color match there. Generous overspray for everybody. Okay, we've got a fair bit to do on this one if we want it to have any value. That was our last good shock. On the front. I've used up all of my good parts. I don't know what to do with these scrap ones. We'll see. What's this car worth now? I have to scan it, I think. 5934. I'm pretty sure this is the one I bought cheap. So that worked out pretty well. It's taken the better part of 3 days to get them all up. So I think I should just get into the habit of chucking a car out on the lot, putting it up for sale, while I work on my other ones. So we're not having days of inactivity in the lot. Okay, it's nearly 3 in the morning. Stimulants are wearing off. We need to get these bills paid. We have no money. Completely broke. So we spent 5,500. Nearly 10,000. Just over 10,000. Okay. We need to make that back plus change. We'll put up the ads. We have 3 ads to put up. The blue striker. Pretty good condition. Excellent visual condition. Get a bonus for being washed and with the photos. Let's sell it for $37.50. NGD Pulse was one of the better condition cars that we bought. It's got it in excellent condition. Oh, that's a nice one. Let's sell this for $8.2. And the final one to go on the lot is another Pulse. This one is in worse condition, but we brought it up to scratch. And I'll sell this one for $7.2, since we have another one in the lot. Got the 3 ads up. Having a bit of a run on the Pulse. See, the yellow one's got low Ks compared to the orange one. So that's justifiable for me, an extra $1,000. Okay, we just have to wait for the sale to start. Put the striker, the Pulse. Starting to look like a car yard. This one is actually worth more than this one is. So we'll sell both of them. Oh, I need to take a photo. Damn it. You can take your pick of blue or blue. Can you take a picture inside it? you cannot. That sucks. It's always good to have interior pictures. If you're just joining me, welcome to the stream. See, the numbers are picking up a little bit. We are running an amateur car yard. And we have to do all the hard stuff. We have lots of bills mounting up. But we spent the last few days building up our stock, putting it up to scratch, saleable condition. This one is worth $35.50, so let's push it, push our luck. If we sell this one high, the other one may become appealing. So we got one for $37.50 and one for $4,000. This one is a slightly newer one with less kilometers, so I can justify that value. Alright, we're open for business. He's got a few to choose from today. While I wait for him, I might bring the other car around, the tow car. Queen Blep talked me into keeping this one. Got a customer waiting. Let's just park up. Hello. Whoop. The listing mentions 4,000. I suggest 3,100. I say you're dreaming. We want at least 3,800. At least 3,800. No, you're not buying. I would take 3,500, but that's my last. It's as low as I can go. Right, so she wants to buy the cheaper striker. I suggest 3,500. 3,500 firm. Oh, come on. Take the car. You want it. You want it. You know you do. No, sorry. I put too much effort into that. 3,800. Well, she's willing to come up halfway. Let's meet her at 3,600. Final chance. I'll take 3,500. I'll take it. Alright, this one is going for 8,200, but her offer is 2,000 less. I'm sorry, but it has to be at least 7,700. That's 500 off the cost. Yeah, 7,500. You drive a hard deal.
Hell no.
72, and I'll throw in a cigarette. 71, and that cigarette I was telling you about. Oops. Alright, she'll take that.
We're on the right path, kid. But I think it's time to step up our game. Check the PC for some upgrades we can make to the business.
I want to say 35. I'm feeling generous. We got promoted to a sleazy salesman. 3,300. Okay, that's fine.
Whoa, great job. Whoa, whoa.
Did she take that for 3,300? Oh well. check the bank account. The Striker, yeah, it sold for 3,100. And we bought that for 30. Yeah, we made 1,100 off that one. And what about the other? Oh. That's the free one we sold, so we made a big profit on that. Alright, the upgrades. Just the office, unfortunately. Office and mechanical station are cleared up with the storage expansion for 3,000. So yeah, so we cleaned up all the rubbish, thankfully. That's better. And the rubbish out the front, good stuff. She wants 2,000 off this. No way in hell. See you then. We just got a nasty piece of tech. Let's test it on this vehicle here. We could just fully change the odometer. It will resist us if we try to change it too far. If you go too far, it will lock and reset to the original value. It will no longer be able to reset it. Okay, let's try it. I honestly don't care about battleships. War Thunder's gonna do it wrong. I know that sounds mean. But until I see them change how things are done, it's just not cricket. We're pushing the needle up too high. Alright, that's all we can do. But if it adds some value to the car, why not? Look, I want 7,000 at least for this car. If you're not going to come to the ballpark, I'm sorry, I'm not haggling. We need to now grow the brand to reach reputation level 7. No, no good for him. Yeah, I'm not very disappointed that they put it back because I know that Rockstar always deliver. Like, I can't think of a game where I've been disappointed. Alright, let's find some more cars. That's our car, I believe. Yeah. So you can see your own ads. Have we got any magically cheap cars? The Apex Motors. Well, there's a few coupes here. This one's really cheap. Let's meet this person. It's in poor condition. We'll have to do some work on it. But alright, that's alright. This one is extremely low mileage. We can make that work. That's 2 of them. Let's pay the bills while we're here. Look, you're lowballing me. I don't want 5,000 for this. I need a good 7. 6.5. It's my final offer. I'll go away. Sorry. They did a re-release that wasn't any good. Okay. Oh, we didn't bring the trailer. Urgh. Turn around. You know, they probably didn't remaster it. They probably outsourced that to another company. That's usually what happens with remasters. Sometimes they do a really good job when they remaster a game. Other times it's just not up to standard. Not sure which one this one is that we're picking up. This is the one in shitty condition. Yeah, so we'll give you 2,500 for it. He wasn't impressed with that offer.
I don't know.
I'll give you 32.50.
Maybe.
32.50 is fair. All right,
I
no.
don't know. Maybe. Let's think about it.
Yeah, we'll take that. That's a good deal.
Okay.
Oh, dude. Oh, okay. Bit of a schmozzle, hey? Take that. Mounted him. The brakes on this car are absolutely terrible. They don't even work. Just stopping in here for some spare parts. Oh, he's closed. No! Half-Life 3 will happen when we hit the retirement home. Or maybe when I do, not so much you. I know you're a lot younger than I am. Drop this one off for a wash, go and pick up the other one. Probably need to go and get some petrol as well. Yes, I know we're low on fuel. That's where I'm going now. Because the car cannot drive around town without emptying itself. Give me some candy. I wonder what happens if you drive away with the fuel still attached. Yeah, nope, just snaps back in. Good stuff. Will they not sell the car to me at night time? Where is it? Oh, it's across the road. I'm blind. Oh, this is the one with very low Ks. Let's offer him 431. No, we don't offer him 40,000.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, cat. I don't know. I don't know.
No, stop. No, man. I'm not buying this.
Okay. Okay.
No, what happened at Rundle Mall? It's a furry fight, was there? Furries versus Eshays. Oh, we're stuck. There's something going on. This thing handles like it's on ice skates. Brake, 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 brake. fire hazard. Let's go. Pull them all out. Quite like the look of this car. I'd like to have a car yard full of them. Looks good. Now we just need to wind back the odometers. And we're good to go. Oh, it doesn't want to do that. It's got very low kilometers, this one. Let's try and push it even further. Get it back to factory. Reset. It's starting to get tight there. Bit more value squeezed out of it. Alright, let's get the sanding done. It's a lot of work on this car. Oh, big patch that I didn't need to sand. We have a customer waiting, but I need to get this sanding done. They're not going to offer me what I want.
Ah.
Just give me $6,000 even for it. Come on. No, go away. Yeah, you can. be with you in a minute. Got a customer waiting. I've put the asking price on that car too high, I think. But I could take it off the market and wind the odometer back. Relist it at a lower odometer. Oops. We must have read it wrong the first time. It's been a long time since I played GTA 5, but I remember there was a police mod that was quite fun. Similar to that game I played last week, The Precinct.
Ah.
Never going to sell that car at this rate. $4,500. I need brake clips all around and suspension pins. Let's get down to the shop and buy those before it shuts. $7 grand.
Hell no!
You know what? This is the closest we've got to a sale. Let's try and push it. Yeah, have a ciggy.
Mm-mm.
Alright, I'll take it. I need the money.
Yeah.
We'll head down to the store. Okay. I have a clutch already. Let's go with 2 of those. Oh, there's no space in the inventory. What? Let's sell our old stuff then. At least we can make some money back off our parts. I want 2 of those. 2 of those. 4 of those. 2 of those. I'll sell the cigarettes then. I don't need those. Okay, we've got a limited size inventory. Does that mean I could just buy a cheap car and strip it as well? Completely. Just have a shell. Sell it for $10. Shit. Just ran him over. Oh, it crashed. Got distracted. Stuck now. Right, we bought all the spare parts. I spent a few thousand on them, but it should let us repair both of these cars. Alright, so the current value is 4,500. We need to change all of the brake clips and the suspension pins. That means every tire off. Oh, the bad guy. The bad guy. It's the bad guys. Where is he? Got him. Just long enough to take your attention off things. Right, that's one. We want to disassemble. Hello there, Guinea. That's all the brake clips. The engine's in pretty poor condition. We could change the clutch, but it's in the yellow, so I won't touch it. We've got no holes in the exhaust, so we just need to do those suspension pins now at the front. Okay, one more to go. It was worth 4,500 before we did this. It's now only worth 4,600. And that's with the mileage turned all the way back too. It's not worth changing the shocks. I think that's all we can really do. we need one more. This car needs the whole work over. We have a long way to go until we get to reputation level 7. Might see if there are more upgrades for the shop after we sell these two. Quite thick rust on this one. It's taking a while to come off. It's almost a full respray. It's pretty beat up for a car that has such low Ks. Maybe it's already had the odometer treatment. Heaps of paint needs to come off. Basically the whole car. And the fuel tank too. That's our 10th car scraped free of rust. Thousands more to go. Doing really well, man. How was your day? I get a bit of a rest tomorrow, so I can afford to stay up a bit later today. I hate to see how the rent's going. We haven't paid it in a few days. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm busy most days. I get Wednesday off these days. Almost there. The putty is almost the same color as the body anyway. Just sell it like this. Almost finished. We had to remove a fair portion of the paint. Final spray. I still haven't watched that movie. Have you seen it? Is it any good? Is it your typical Nick Cage adventure? Where he out-crazies the crazies? We're finished. This one looks pretty good. Nice, white. What's the repair like though? Shocking. It needs discs on the front. The rear and the front needs brake clips. Looks like there's a burnt fuse here. Yeah, there is. And here as well. So we need orange and a red fuse. I'll have to check that more often too. Okay, disassembling. We want the brakes off. So the brake clip here is shot. I'm going to watch it the first opportunity I get. don't have a replacement brake clip for this one. So the brake disc on the rear right is shot. This one here. Shock absorbers all shot to shit. I might do the shock absorbers and the brake clips. I'm gonna do it. Things are very solid in this game, even the trash cans. Oh yeah, we're not in Australia anymore. Driving on the wrong side of the road. So I needed shock absorbers, didn't I? Brake clips. And an exhaust muffler. Oh, we also needed fuses, so I needed... Shit, it's not enough space. Two of those. Oh, shit. If I had have known this candy would take up so much space. Now I've forgotten what fuses I bought. What did I buy? So I have 2 small yellows A large fuse. Alright, I think that's it. And he just closed. Keep getting stuck. I don't have that one. I thought I had brake calipers. It must be these ones, the clips. This is half the reason I played Project Zomboid, so I could just be a mechanic. So I'm getting my fix now. This would probably be my most in-depth repair. Putting the most effort into this low mileage coupe. The brake disc on the left rear I can't fix. Can't fix the brake disc there. I could do the muffler and I could do the right rear brake clip, as well as the rear shockies. Oh no, I don't have a replacement for that. Took it off for no reason. The muffler is the other thing I can fix. The muffler and the fuses, I think. Oh, that must be the other car? No, here it is here. So the engine is still a bit rough, but the market value's come up to 7,000. If I could replace the battery and the pins, it might be even worth more. So a brake disc, battery and pins. I'm going to try and fully restore this one. Whoa! Just did a backflip. Car's still okay. Yeah, it's a fine line using actors' voices in AI. Like, you know, a lot of actors, that's how they're known. Like James L. Jones. What was it that I needed? It was brake disc, suspension pin, and a battery. Let's sell all our old parts. And a battery. Exhaust manifold. No, they're okay. So battery, suspension pin, brake discs. What about an engine? Let's replace the engine just for fun. See if it's actually worth it. Is it worth it to be legit and repair a car as much as you can? Or you... Jeez. I don't blame them if they want to sue when their own voice is being used. It's like David Attenborough. His voice is used in everything. Brake disc on the right front. Okay, the exhaust manifold is fine. The suspension left front. This is the one I changed before but didn't have the part. Next time I should just leave the part off until I would get a replacement. Okay, final part is the battery. Getting close to finished. We have to take the engine manifold off. But how? To take it off by itself. Yeah, that's fair enough too. Like it's useful in some aspects, but I would much prefer to hear a human. Engine straight out. New engine on. Put the old exhaust manifold back on. That's what a fully repaired car looks like. The radiator, the brake clip on the right rear could probably use a change, but the exhaust I'm happy with. But before I pull that wheel off, do I actually have a brake clip? Yes. This will be the last thing we do. We spent a lot of time on this car, but it's looking pretty good. It's got super low kilometers, only slightly altered. All the parts have been changed except the radiator, the exhaust, and the manifold. It's got a fuel tank of fuel, it's got a new paint job, its body is looking good, except for that little patch there. Is that... just dirt. Good. Okay. This one is worth 7.8, but it cost us a fortune to repair. This one is worth 4. We could put the other engine in this one. It's better than this one. So it's worth 4.6. Will changing the engine help that? So we're putting the old engine from the white car in this one. It's 20% better and it has less mileage. It's 40% better. Is it? No, that was the manifold. We added $100. Not great. Oh well. So yeah, being dodgy is probably better for a quick turnaround. So we spent 3,500 there. 3,600. How much did I buy those cars for? I can't remember. I've got to write these down. Bought a bunch of items here. And here. We bought one for 4,000 and one for 3,000. Okay, put up an ad. Excellent condition. 90% drivable. Got a bonus. The market value's gone up to 819. Let's go for 8,500. There's a lot of effort in that car. This one is significantly cheaper. And we'll put the comparison photos there as well. Now this one, it's got much higher mileage, but I'm going to go for 6,000 for it. They're going to haggle us right down anyway. And what sort of upgrades can we do? We have a buyer.
Woo!
I'm going to need at least 7.5, but I'm going to say 7.8. That's $700 off, mate. Well, he's going to meet us there if I go 7.4.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
Not a bad effort. I could upgrade the car wash for 15,000. Oh, that's expensive. Or 10,000, which would take all of our money. I kind of would like the tow truck. I guess I'll just buy. Have a look at the ads while we wait for a buyer. That's pretty cheap. Those sell for a lot. There's my car there for sale. Try not to buy that one. Ours is listed for more than 6,000, isn't it? Oh, the white one was the good one. That's right. This is the cheaper one. That's got really low miles. That's too expensive for us, though. I want something nice and cheap. Five. 250.
Yeah!
This one here is close enough to drive home, so we don't have to fiddle around with a trailer. A rusty old bucket.
I don't know.
No! This is bonkers, man!
Alright, partner. That's the great price.
I don't know.
He took it for an extra $1.
Alright, partner. That's the good deal.
This one is very close to our home as well, so I won't bother towing it. Save some money on fuel. Very dirty, but no signs of body rust. I'll give you $4 grand for it.
I don't know.
41.50. Yeah,
I-
I'll take that.
God damn it.
Okay.
One more car to collect. This guy runs almost as fast as a car. Okay, this one, I believe... Oh, no! I cancelled it, and it disappeared. That sucks. And the shop is closed on a Saturday. Damn! Well, that was a pleasant Saturday walk. Let's go and check the classifieds for more ads. What have we got left? I've got 7,000 to work with. I want the cheapest car I can buy. That's got such low Ks. But they have the same sort of drivability. This one's in poor visual condition, but it's pretty cheap. And I will buy a second one just to get the stock levels up. This cheap one here. Right next door to us too. It's in shocking condition. Gonna take a bit of work. Bro, I'm gonna give you 4,000 for that. Oh, he was willing to take it too. He knows. Let's go 4,200 then. Yep, I'll take 42. 45.
Okay, okay. Good, good, good.
Something is really broken. Sounds like a wheel bearing. I should have enough for another car. I could sell my old parts at the shop while we're nearby. Pretty dingy old town. I'm gonna give you 4 grand for it too. The other guy Accepted.
Nah, my dude, that's a terrible price, man. Nah. I don't know. That's a tough one.
He wants an extra $2. I can do that.
All right, partner. That's the good deal.
Bit slippery. We definitely need an employee. We've got a few cars to be washed. We have enough money to buy one more car if they're cheap. Halfway through the wash cycle. Then we'll do all the odometers. Bit of rusting. But I won't worry too much about the repairs. Just want to flip these ones quickly. Because I took out a loan so that we could buy an extra car, just to see if I could increase my efficiency here. We did one full repair to see how much we could get from it. I honestly don't think I made money, but it was worth a try. There he is. I spotted him. Great. How do you turn that off? Oh. Thanks. Way to wake up the neighbors. I can't remember, was I... Yeah, I was applying the foam. That's good. Got a few cars there. Alright, odometer. Dialed back a total of 100,000 miles already. Okay, what's this car doing? Let's scan it. Oh, it's in pretty shitty... all around. It's got exhaust holes everywhere. Let's do the exhaust first. So I have a full set of struts, I have a clutch, and I have a bunch of brake pins and a suspension pin. The left side shock absorbers definitely need to be done. They're terrible condition. That brake pin is changed. Missed those screws here, or bolts. Brake discs are shot, the exhaust is shot, the bodywork is terrible, the battery is no good. I could change it for a better battery actually. I have a spare. Let's check the fuse box. Fuses all look good. Battery can be swapped. Slightly better. And now we just do the bodywork. This is that orange color I don't particularly like. Working on anyway. I like how we get rust on the plastic bumper. Can't wait until we get an orbital sander. That would be a nice quality of life feature. Got lots of rust on the seam here. It's a pain. Looking like we're getting close to the end of the sanding anyway. We had to take a lot off. It's hard to tell what's reflection and rust with this color. But a lot of the paint has had to come off. This whole wing here, this lip. It's looking terrible, but I can't find this last spot of rust. It's not on the roof. Where is it? Maybe I just putty it up anyway. There we go. It was on the sill. Finally. What's that? Buy the car, check the mailbox. $3,000 for a car. Guess that'll do. We have $3,000. Oh, we don't have enough money. Damn. I thought I had enough.
Dang it!
Sorry, mate.
No way. Not for this price.
This is all we can do. I was planning to have all 4 of these cars ready for Monday, but it's 3 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. It's going to need a lot of paint. One more pass with the sander. Wake up with RSI in my wrist tomorrow from all this sanding. Working for yourself, there's no workers' compensation. Just got to get the job done. Okay, now for the final spray. Does look really good when it's painted. This color. Burnt orange or whatever it is. Sunset orange. And then the sill that I always miss. So what did we push the value on this one up to? It's worth nearly 6,500 now. And that's with a lot of things still needing to be done. This one needs new shockies, suspension pin, and a battery. Oh, I didn't like that. Try and get it under 90. No, it doesn't like it. No holes. It's worth 4,500. Is worth 5.2, and it's been pretty shitty condition too. Very low Ks though. Able to knock 10,000 kilometers off. Seven value. Totally legit autos. This car is okay. It doesn't need a sand. Yeah, its body work is immaculate. Just sell that one is. extensive rust on the door. Auto complete that last patch. Not complaining. These red cars are by far the easiest to paint. Very clear to see where the spots are. Alright, we're going alright. Looking good. Now we just need to finish sanding it. Can't really afford to repair these cars, so they'll just have to go out the door as is. We've had a loan payment come out, $1,200. It's basically all the work I did last night, gone down the toilet. If I can hurry up, I will have an absolute plethora of customers in the lot today. It's 6 a.m. We'll have a lot full of muscle cars. Quite literally the muscle. Sun is coming up. Hurry. So this is our 10th car that was repaired and sanded, because I keep getting these 10 car achievements. So it took us, what, 5 hours? That's how long we've been streaming for, to do 10 cars. We needed to remove a lot off the boot. Imagine if the painting had to be all masked up properly. You gotta do all the edges, all the indicators, take out the lights, the headlights. Cover the wheels or take them off if it's a full respray. No thanks. Just a spray can will do. All the paint runs give it character. Okay, that one done. This one's worth a lot, so we'll just fix the exhaust holes. There's one. And the second one. Now, what parts do I have available I could put in this? We have brake clips, do we? Yep. Brake clip. And a front and rear shock absorber. The front right brake clip will get changed. Slightly better disc. Not much better, but... I have a spare one for the front right as well. What are the shock absorbers like? They're okay. Maybe... we got a front and a rear one that we could change. So I could do right rear, left rear. That pin's a little bit better than the one we had, so we'll chuck it on. I'm going to have to go and scrap all my parts. They're all dodgy. Quick check of the fuse box. We're missing one fuse. It looks like we're missing one of these red fuses too. And a green fuse. Okay. Batteries connected. Manifolds have all the bolts. Engine cap is on. Yep, that'll do. She's looking good. So just under 8,000 is the market value for that one. Get it out of the lot. One more to do. This car doesn't look too bad. Only a slight amount of rust in on the bottom here. Because of the Yanks and their salted roads, all the wheel arches are rusted out. So much so that the plastic even gets rusty. We might make it by the close of business on Monday. We're a day late. We have enough for our loan payment tomorrow, but I wasn't fast enough to get it out. I was hoping to minimize all of the interest on that. This one's a nice, easy repair. Now this beautiful gold paint. Okay, almost finished. Just got to give it a scan, see if there's any easy repairs we can make. We've got 2 holes in the exhaust. We could change the front right shock absorber. I have one more, I think. Yep, one more. Okay, nice, easy repair that one. I need to fix the exhaust. 1, 2 easy finds. We want to... Whoops. I want to put that back on. Now I have to find the holes again. Damn it. Wait. Did that fix the holes? It did. Taking it off. Okay. That's a bit of an exploit. I've done the shock absorber. The engine and the radiator are in shitty condition. Let's check the fuse box. Wrong button. Nope, they're all good. Check all the pins. They are all good. Suspension pins. Yes, they have bolts. And the rear shocks are looking good. She would pass the somewhat safe roadworthy. Yeah, they're not for sale. I'm not ready. Go away. Alright, photo time. They don't like being parked close together for photo opportunities. Pretty busy weekend. We have shoppers coming in, but I don't have the ads up. Alright, this will be our last action. We need to pay our bills. Those are all paid. Alright, putting up an ad. A bunch of ads. So we have 3 UMXs, 2 reds, and a gold. Market value is pretty high on this one. Let's put some photos in. This one is a red one. And we'll ask for 8,500. This one needs its photos. The gold one. Not as in good condition as that first one. We're going to ask for 7 for it. Oops, wrong car. Let's go back to the UMX. This one is a red one as well. But we'll add that photo because it's got all the others in the background. This one, not worth much at all. Let's add in another photo. We'll ask for 5.2 for this one. The budget variant. So we've got a good range here. This one has almost no kilometers on it, so it's very appealing. Then the NGD usually holds good value, so I'll go for 72.50 for this one. We've got 14, 25, nearly 30 grand worth of cars there. And we have a loan outstanding. Well, looking good. That's how you want your showroom to look. A few different options, a few different price points. We're specializing in the 2-door coupe here, but we also have a mumsy car as well to get the kids about. Well, I think that is enough for tonight. We're going to pack up have a rest, and end the stream. Thank you very much for watching. I will play this again on stream. It's a nice, easy title, nice, relaxing title.
I see you're on the skids, kid. Well, business is like that sometimes. What can you do? Actually, what can you do? Just take a bank loan. Juicy greens straight to your pocket. And you can worry about paying it off later.
We've got another abandoned vehicle. That's cool. Free cars are always cool. We'll have to give this sheriff some kickbacks. It is a fair way away though. And last time I went out there, I ran out of petrol. Anyway, as I was saying, I think we'll call the stream there for tonight. If you want to see more, make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, and I'll do it more often. Fun, chill little game, and I'm thinking that in the next stream we will probably achieve a new workshop, or at least an automated car wash, just to speed up the process a bit. Alright, until the next stream, Commander Tyrael out. I better save it, hey. Save that. All done. Have a great night, guys, or day.